one way, and that's west. Alrighty, so here's the story. This is done on a phone. I hear crying and scratching noises as I'm trying to even move around here. Okay, up we go. Jump, jump. You might hear clawing and scratching noises in order to do certain maneuvers in order to get around. Otherwise, the phone is held wide so as to not interfere with the audio, but it comes at a price. It will typically come at the price of poor control, like walking into easily avoidable. Oh boy, that could have been death right off the bat. Like that. Easily could just walk right into a pit of death. Trees, buildings. So, yep, it is Monday, and as if you probably can't hear in the audio, it's raining like crazy. Really, really, really bad. It is extremely bad. So needless to say, I'm not walking right now. Lunch and the first break. Place the boat, place the boat, place the... How can I press way out? You won't do it, but in my face you will. So it's raining really, really bad. First break and lunch, no problem. Humid as all hell though. So if you hear a dull roar in the background, it's the torrential monsoon that's occurring outside. Because it's so ungodly humid. It's let up ever so slightly. Alright, so we got our bed count. Now we're looking for smithies. Or how about... Do we have emeralds? No. I was going to say maybe we can trade them. That's alright. Doesn't seem... It seems the current terrain is ultra crappy. We do need some of this stuff, so that's why we're digging. Okay, the sun's up there. Yep, up. Yeah, let's not say we did. Alright, we got some dirt we can probably get rid of. Yep, eat the food. A little too quick on the job. Also, let's get rid of this coarse dirt. And just like that, the hard rains pretty much stopped. And I'm not attempting to avoid the mangrove. I just want to go where there is land. If that's a thing we can do. I mean, there's times that we're not going to be able to, so now we're not moving. realizing it's wide open, it's just easier to do this. Now we can use terrain in which we can move. And we're drifting all the time now. So this is supposed to be another craptacular week. I don't know whether it's going to be raining or I can go out and get my exercise in. Blind faith, but it didn't look like it was terribly deep to begin with. Don't know if this will be the smart thing to do. And again, we got kelp that we can pillar off of. Alright, we see the sun, so that's not good. Don't see any terrain that's coming up. Back it up here. Right, so well, that kind of worked out. A little bit of a surprise there. Now just gotta wait for the sun to hit the horizon and then we can sleep it off. All right, back in the boat. position ourselves in off we go. More exciting ocean. Yeah, we'll take the land. Just in case anything good comes out. Nope, not ducking. No. How about run? How about run? Yeah, I've got some WD-40 on my fingers. It's probably part of the reason why getting this guy to run was a bit of a challenge. So I can't see through the liquid dinosaur that's on my fingers. And after the big rain, now a thunderstorm is coming. Because not enough. I mean, if there's only a couple of mushrooms growing on my lawn, which, yeah, yesterday that's when I mowed it. Yeah, that means we didn't get enough rain. It's funny because we're at the distance where mountains should disappear. Well, actually, more than a couple 100,000 blocks ago, and we seem to be getting more as time goes on, not less. it's just going to keep continuing on. Yeah, you can move forward. And pit. All right. We'll just needlessly bounce a little more this way. Yeah, we're going to call it good. When we'll come back, I don't know. The weather pretty much stinks the whole year thus far, and, well, let it continue, I guess. See you whenever that may be. We're back. It is now Tuesday. The morning break was okay. Lunch, it's raining a little bit. So, yeah, the timed break, we're doing this, which is less than a half hour, because, of course, if I wait too long, I lose money, because this lunches are not paid, whereas the regular breaks, the quote-unquote coffee breaks, are. Not sure about that, because, well, that is, I'm not sure if the coffee break will be affected or not. Because it seems the situation is, well, at this point I'll say pun intended, fluid. I am completely unsure. Because I said it was going to rain the whole day, then it says it's going to start around 2 o'clock, then now it says it's going to stop at noon and maybe start around 4 or 5, so it's, no one knows. Big ocean, we got some land that's directly in front of us. Got quite a bit of land directly in front of us. Aim more towards the right because it's closer to the equator. Unless a village pops up over there on the left, which is not happening. Pillager outpost, which typically means a village is nearby, but not always. We're going to go to the right, but sun's getting close to the horizon, and this is the closest piece of land that's safest to go to before it gets too dark. There we go. All right. I believe we'll get in. Yeah, we should be able to get in. Maybe 2 more sleeps. I'm not sure. Definitely another. So that one wasn't too far off. Looks like it doesn't go through, but there is a throughway over here, and hopefully it goes through. And yeah, that looked like it was a waste. So of course, because I decided that it was raining slightly, so of course now everything's starting to brighten up, but not necessarily a guarantee that things are going to be better. Oh, look at that. Fun and exciting. Eventually something will happen. But as I've said so many times, this is the second fastest way for this particular objective to occur. Fastest, of course, if this suddenly became frozen. Not the fastest way in general, but the fastest way for this particular get to where we're going as quick as we can, or as close as we can, as quick as we can. The latter being likely. So more exciting ocean, and more exciting ocean. Then again, look at how much quickly we've got almost halfway through the next 10,000 block area. Looks like it might be open over here. Could be false front. It looks like this island is very short on this end. I was right. And the thing is circumvent if possible. Oops. Let me get off here just in case there might be a village in the walkable area. Well, without going too far over. Yeah, let's go all the way up. Nook. Sometimes, yeah, that's all structured. Sometimes I like to try to break a sand block on the edge and watch a collapse happen. Well, that ain't gonna work. It's quace the swim, or in this case, the swim is not long. Yeah, I'm just dead tired. I did not sleep well. Yep, another island. See, one of these things. No, that's all structured. Up. Swim, swim. Why are we not swimming? No, the swim mechanics suck. Up, swim. Holy crap. Jeez. Swim mechanics completely suck in this game. Why did they change what worked? Used to be you hold the forward on the D-pad or your joystick and you would swim. No, it won't work that way now. You gotta hold that up and down button on the right. Where jump normally is. It's terrible. Just like at the very beginning of the episode, another near-death experience. Although not as bad, but still. That was needless time lost there. A lot of needless lost time. Got plenty of golden apples, so who cares? to keep an eye on the clock here. It's going to cut it close whether or not there's going to be another sleep before lunch is over, or it won't be. Oh boy. Well, the middle seems to be the path of least resistance for now. I mean, under a normal game, this stuff's pretty good, but again, quick objective to get to point A to B, or as close to B as we can. Hindrance. Looks like there is another sleep coming. Of course, this rain had to stop a little after lunch started. This way, yeah, you know, that way might work a little bit better. All right, we can move the player. See, it's one of these things I was trying to do. To be honest, I'm surprised we kept the run as long as we did. Alright, let's pull out of bed and sleep. Now we've got a little time for a little bit of further movement. Maybe get out of another... Okay, don't need to drift. Need to be going in the direction we're pointing. At least there's an exit. We're not stuck going up a mountain or a major hill. Then I see that this turns into a pit. So, yeah, either way. Although, that way, not so bad. Nope, nope, nope. Don't need to eat. Come on, move the player. We didn't stop running. Alright, yeah, I gotta stop. Lunch is about over. See you whenever next time is. With the weather the way it is this week, who knows? Hello, boys and girls. This is what we call the silent run, where you're just hearing the in-game audio, the microphone is disabled. So the rest of the week was okay. So what's happening here is I am at the car dealership getting my car. It's routine maintenance. Unfortunately, it also happens to be at such a milestone that it needed a ton of things done and cost a ton of money as well. So this silent run is going to be a long one, being it needed so much work. I was in the place for about a couple hours, if not even more. So basically, you're going to see the video, just suddenly jump to another segment. And that's every time the dealership decided to text me on progress. So I eliminated any of those private conversations that pop up on screen. And that's when I stop the video and shoot anew. So there's a few instances of that, and then we had a long haul where nothing happened. And so basically, this is going to be a very long segment. It was not intended to be, but yeah, the car needed a whole bunch of things done. It was either now or the next time that it was in, and since I had the money, might as well get it all done at this point in time. So sit back and enjoy this very long silent run from my car dealership that I take my car to. And when you hear the microphone audio again, it will be the washer-dryer phase. Enjoy. we're back. This is a long one today. We're at the washer-dryer phase, finally. Well, of course, as usual, the TV was on at the dealership, and if I moved one step too far one way, that you hear the copyrighted TV. Step too far the other way, the blaring music. So, of course, the quote-unquote silent run where you just hear the in-game audio. So, yeah, that went way longer than anticipated because, well, owning a car and keeping up with the maintenance, there's just certain increments that a lot needs to be done, and I was at that point. 60,000 miles service, which is close to 100,000 kilometers via metric buffs. Not quite there, though. There was a lot of things I had to do, and it took an hour or so stint and turned it into about 2.5 hours. And about $800 later versus a 150 or so. Actually, I needed wipers, so about 180. So the stuff it needed, I told do it now. It's a hair early, but do it now anyway. $180 bill becomes almost $800. But the thing is, it was either going to be an $800 bill this time, or when I went to the dealership for the next service, it would be an $800 bill. So, of course, I could have just said, yeah, you can do a few of these and do the rest later, but technically, with the bowling alley project and where my finances sit, I can easily afford to get it all done at once, because when it was all said and done, there should be X amount of money in the bank, but there's more than enough. It's, even though I spent a lot more money on it than I anticipated, I am still pretty much ahead. So, yeah. What also doesn't help, but it was part of the project all along, was the bowling alley. I got the final hardwood floor and the subfloor, and that's about $500. So we're talking about $1,300 on the card already. And on top of that, there's probably another, I'm gonna, hopefully worst case scenario, it at $300 come the 5th of July, when I have to take a day off from work, because this is time that I have to get my furnace that's grossly overdue for maintenance, preventative maintenance, to get its preventative maintenance. I wanted to do it last year, but I was supposed to get it done every year, but work was so ridiculously busy, I just couldn't do it last year. But I wanted to definitely get it done this year. And I found out that when the thing broke down, and it was something stupid, a coupling that connects the oil pump to the furnace, the maintenance on that thing was so lacking that the hexagon key that everything held together got rounded out to a circle, and eventually it just wouldn't pump anymore, because the pump literally couldn't turn. There was nothing for the pump to grab onto. So it was a stupid simple repair, but the guy pointed out that in spite of the previous owner saying that he did do preventative maintenance, it appears he never did. Or there was a time he was renting the place out, and, well, since he wasn't living in here, didn't quite care for the place as much. I mean, the basement where the bowling alley is now, and it's getting close to finished. But it was literally a hoarder's nightmare. It was filled literally to the rafters with junk. Oh, whoa. I mean, we wouldn't have died, but that would have been bad. You and your poor timing, Mr. Me. Can't blame the game for ignoring inputs. Those were just really poorly timed jumps. Anyway, I think what we'll do is we'll put the boat in the water. So we've made quite a bit of stride today. We've done a lot. And I do say today, even though it's over a period of time. So, I mean, we had a few rainy days where I couldn't go out and exercise because, you know, as I've mentioned, the exercise-induced pneumonia, I think that is what it's called. That's what I learned in health class back in college. But yeah, if I exercise in the rain, yeah, my lungs can't take it. They hurt like hell. If I have been exercising before it gets really damp and raining, if I slowed down considerably, I would be fine. But starting off, no. You know, when I'm caught in the rain at work. Are we running? Yeah, we are. Sometimes I can't tell. Anyway, sometimes if I am caught in the rain, I am able, if it's bad enough, I can gun it back to work and I'll be fine. We know how it goes. It's been late. I've worked a long time on a bowling alley project that is coming very close to completion. Watch it fall apart when it's time to use it. Why? Because I built it. How else? What other reason would it be? And that was a nice little Dave Grohl there. Wasn't fatal. Was not a bright thing to jump into the unknown. Oh, yeah, by default I assume that the game stopped running, but it didn't. So we made quite a bit of progress. Once we get to around, like I said, when we get close to someone mentioned 4,192,000. When we get close to that, that's when we'll start paying more attention to the exact number and see when the next mathematical glitches come. I'm sure it's gonna make nearly climbing these hills impossible at this point. Although at that point, the double tap isn't going to work, and I'm going to have to use the analog stick. And the only reason I don't use it right now is I have a little better precision trying to get into the villages if the doors are facing north-south, because in order to line myself up, I have to move east or west, where the bad precision is. The precision's going to be so terrible at that point that it's not going to matter. I'm probably going to have to break apart the buildings to see what I can get. We'll cross that bridge when we get to it. Okay, yep. Yep. Not the best solution, but at least it's something. we can move the player. Why are we not moving the player? I was pressing the move the player button. We should have been moving the player. Nice convenient hole there. Not so nice convenient tree there. Alright, is there a point that I can move without giant pits? Okay, move the player. Okay, on the trees. On the trees. That'll work. That'll get us past the pits. That'll get us a Dave Grohl. But it got us past the pits. That was okay. It got us past the pits. What also sucked is yesterday there was a first of it. Well, I mean, they've done road courses before, but first time ever they were in the city of Chicago doing a Le Mans style road course, and of course it had to rain, and so I tuned in and there was a delay, and of course I like to then on my smart TV turn to some of the internet channels and watch old game shows. And of course this is the time that now my smart TV has become stupid. It does not recognize the internet anymore. Granted, I could just mirror cast to the TV, but yeah, the video quality has a lot left to be desired. It looks like video from a mobile phone camera from 2005. Basically, everything pixelates to full 8x8 squares whenever anything on the screen moves. Oh, hold on. Boat the boat and board it. There you go. Funny how gymnastics like that work, but when I'm in a perfect spot to place it directly in front of me, it doesn't want to do it. Yeah, it looks like it doesn't want to go where I'm going. And the mountains appear to pretty much end on this side. And we're going to run. My finger was not in the best of places to make... Okay, we didn't stop running. So we made quite a bit of a trek today, in spite of the 500 mountains that we encountered. And we can move. Why did we stop? I did not stop moving. The finger was on the move the player button the whole time. Player should have been moving. My finger drifted off, that would have been different. Whoa. Nice. Alright. There's a case where it actually worked. Must be mangrove, because that's how the trees, they look like they're floating when we initially start. Yeah, we're gonna, I'm sure when we hit the next mathematical glitch, we're gonna have to veer much further away from the equator keep progress going, but that's what it takes. The only reason I don't like doing that is it adds to the file size. The file size gets bigger, and that's why I point my view to the exact direction the boat's going, so when it's doing... Okay, we're moving now. The only thing that's... Wow, I actually got a... It's rare from the east and west that I can get out of the water without having to face north and south to do it. And oh, I hate this stinking swimming control. It is terrible. Why did they have to change it? It is horrendously bad. So anyway, as I was saying before, I'm gonna torch here, torch there, torch there, torch there, bed here, not quite sleep yet there, just to create a little bit of a buffer. Alright, we are going to hit this relatively quick. I mean, that's quicker than I normally hit it. And we can move the player. Hopefully the bed didn't... Oh, crap. Place. There. I hope that holds. It says that, it created your spawn, even though you can't sleep, but there was a point in time, and I don't know if it's still a thing, that I have had where you tag a bed during the day to set your spawn and you die. You don't spawn there. You wind up spawning either at an original bed if it still exists, or back at spawn, your original spawn, because it declares that your bed's missing. And like I said, if outside of a computer glitch, outside of anything that is not the fault of my own, if I screw up, which I did, by hitting the bed, and we can move the player. I like it when the player moves. Makes for more excitement. I know it's hard, but let's make it a go. Alright, we need to move. Alright, I'd like to be moving now. Brake. Perhaps when I'm hitting the brake button, it might mean brake. I managed that jump somehow. It doesn't seem with the precision, even in the previous precision errors, which was a lot nicer, where it was able to see every 1/8 of a block instead of a quarter where we're at now. East-west, of course. Because some people might not have noticed, if I move this way and this way, north and south, the number's so low, we're precise. Now, if I go east and west, where we're 4,660,000 off, look at how jerky it is. It's moving every quarter block, because that's the precision it has. And at, again, around 4,192,000, it's going to move every half block and everything I drop, like if when I pick up the boat, I'm gonna have to, and I mean I am going to have to pick it up when I break it down, because if I drop it, it's gonna fall through the world. Items dropped are gonna fall through the world at that point, regardless of where you're positioned. Right now, if you're at the corners, the precision is bad enough where stuff will drop. So we've made quite a bit of progress. Maybe we have, I'd like to at least move 10,000 blocks an hour. And if we failed to have done that, at least we went long enough that we went a decent distance. Although still, we don't want to be on... See, we're on a corner, and the really terrible jump mechanics from one of the Nether updates, courtesy of that. Might have mentioned it in this video, I may not have, but just in case people are watching this for the first time, because they need something to help fall asleep to, is sometime during one of the bug fixes for the Nether update, they changed the jump mechanics so that if you are touching any block, no matter which way you're facing, it'll jump, instead of trying to jump the block that you are facing, which is how it used to be. So if you were next to... Oh, I hate this biome. Especially with the precision errors. Hiss boom means, okay, we need to move the player. That could have been a hiss boom and I could have died, because it doesn't want to move. This is also where I like to pillar up. See if I can hop across the treetops. Alright, we got out of there. And we don't want to be on the corner because it's going to assume I want to jump. And then we Dave Grohl jump. Okay, we're under a tree. That's why we couldn't move. Okay, that makes sense. Oh, 2.5. At that point with the damage, if we're at 2.5 drumsticks, might as well eat the bread. Otherwise, we wait till 5. It's just, faster to go a longer distance and take the time to eat 2 pieces than stop to eat 1. There is a time gain by waiting for 5. Now for, say, if bread filled 3 drumsticks, we could wait till the hunger point, which would be 3 drumsticks. 4 is the maximum, which will get you 9 drumsticks eating the 2 pieces, and that 9 is enough to regenerate your health. You only need 90% of the food bar filled, which is where it's at now, for your health to regenerate. As I even see experts that really don't quite do the food thing right. I mean, if you're so used to how Java works, there is a point to quote-unquote wasting your food, because if you down like 1.5 drumsticks like I am right now, and you eat a steak, which is, I don't know if they still call it steak in Bedrock, or if you eat pork or any of the 4 drumstick boosts that you get. In Java, you get a saturation boost where anything over the amount. Like I said, we're at 1.5 drumsticks, and cooked beef supply will replenish 4 of those. So the 1.5, if I ate one, the 1.5 drumsticks will be filled. The remaining 2.5 will be used to supercharge your health, generating a much faster recovery. Or if you're down 1 drumstick and your health is bad, you eat a steak or cooked beef, whatever they call it. I don't pay attention to these things. Anyway, or pork. That's the same either way. Anyway, you eat that, and let's say you had just 1 drumstick down. You'll benefit from that 1 drumstick being filled, and the remaining 3, if your health is damaged, will recuperate fast enough with the power of the other 3 drumsticks it could have filled. But yeah, I'm probably not the best at explaining it. Kind of like Bob Barker on The Price is Right. He kind of like me, he doesn't quite use the right words and makes things a little more difficult to understand. Kind of like why people hate the check game, because he had a hard time explaining how that game works. And we're on ice. Why are we foot pedaling? That almost worked. Good enough. It was funny, the last 2 episodes, none of this existed. And now we've seen quite a few of these icy areas. And now we need to get off the boat, place a bed, and, well, we're not facing the right way, but that don't matter too much. There, now we know we're good, as long as I don't knock that bed out of position. I can imagine, pun intended, how slippery these controls are going to get on the ice with the precision glitches that are coming soon. No, not there. Although the only good thing about struggling is it is generating the world far enough that we can do a speed demon run. And now you see why I have a boat chest. Because that polar bear had a cub. And if I went by it, it would get in the boat. It would then kill me, because I would have to be able to stop the boat, which will take too long, and would die pretty much as soon as the boat comes to a stop. of fun things happening, and yeah. In fact, speaking of bad, not being able to give a good description of a game, that's why the game Hit Me was discontinued. Even though it was a pretty simple game. Basically, it was a game of blackjack, where the house grabs cards from a deck, and your cards are based on the prices of 6 items that are up on a shelf. And somehow he screwed up enough that they could no longer play the game because there was a bad outcome. Anyway, the whole gist of the game was that you had to, of course, like blackjack, try to get as close to 21 as you can without going over. So what you had were 6 items, and if you picked an item that the price shown is exactly right, you got an ace. If you got one that's, say, the price shown is 6 times the value of the actual price, you got a 6. If there was one that was 10 times the price of the actual product, you got a 10. So basically, you were looking for one item that was the exact price, and the item that's listed 10 times its price, and you automatically win. However, if you screw up, there's still a chance, because you could come close to 21 as you can. And the way the game is, the house stays on 17 and anything above, and hits on 16 and below. And in the Price is Right game, if you tie the house, you win. So unlike playing for real, if you tie, which is a push, you lose. But in the land of the Price is Right and Hit Me, you won. But Bob screwed up the description so badly they retired it, which I honestly still think is kind of a cop-out. I think they just probably wanted to retire the game. I mean, in a sense, they've brought back some games that have been retired in the current run with Drew Carey. Like, the game they play now is called To the Penny, which is an awful lot like the original game Penny Ante. Basically, in To the Penny, it's a progressive game where you're given an item and you're given prices, and you have to pick the right price. You are given 5 pennies to play with, and if you... Okay, I don't like this. Let's exit. Turn. Boy, that's going to be much harder when we get to that new point that we are not terribly far from. Alright, I would like to see something other... See, all we were getting were mountains. Now all we're getting is roof forest. I would like to see something other than a roof forest. And I'd like to not see mountains. This is how progress is made. Okay, I have not stopped pressing the move forward button. There was no reason to stop. And we don't have a choice at this point. We're moving the player now. Okay, you know what would have been nice is if we pressed the jump button and jump happened. We can move the player. I like it when the player's moving. Okay, food. Nope, we don't want food. We want break. And move the player. We don't have a way. If we can move the player... No, I didn't say duck. I said run. Nice jump. And yes, you actually did a nice jump. That's a new one. Okay, now, no drifting. We want to be moving. Want to be moving in the direction that we're pointing. This is not moving in the direction we are pointing. You are not doing anything correct. And it sounds like the wash is done. Can we move the player? Can we move the player? We'll stop right here right now. Washer's done. Time for dryer phase. Kind of bad timing, but then again, with the canopy, maybe not. We're back. Timing could be better, but it's not terribly bad. Okay, we need to move the player. Okay, yeah, climb. And jump, and jump, and jump. And move the player. Why didn't I think of that before? Hey, pressing buttons. Probably react to pressing the button. No, we don't want to. Okay, can we do something correctly? This is what I want to do. Get to the mushroom. To place a bed. Can I place a bed on the mushroom? Yes, I can. Hopefully I don't die and spawn there, because I have seen somehow something green that hisses winds up somehow getting up there and causing a real bad day. Up, 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 pressing up. Boat. I pressed the boat button. We probably shouldn't have the boat. Wow, we really know how to ignore, don't we? Okay, we can't do that. Alright, we can't replace the bed right now. It'd be nice as if we can get out of this biome. I don't like it. We can move the player. Very important to move the player. Let's move the player. We're moving the player now. Alright, I see water, so that's good. Alright. So we've made quite a bit of progress, being that I was stuck at the dealer for 2.5 hours instead of the usual 1.5. Typically the latter when it's really busy. Which it kind of was. Because everybody wanted to get their service done. Anyway, typically I finish these on Saturday night, but we have a holiday here in the United States, the 4th of July, Independence Day. And that is on a Tuesday, so work was off Monday, which is today. So decide that today I'm doing laundry because I'm off. And we're also off on the 4th of July, the holiday. So yeah, basically the video is going to be processed the day that it should be uploaded. Although I'm a little less stringent on releasing this in a timely fashion if need be. Although I still like to try to upload this on Tuesdays, along with Watch Me Suck at Bowling. Although Watch Me Suck at Bowling is kind of an anchor. Like shopping malls have anchor stores, well, bowling is the main thing on my channel now. There's a cherry blossom, and not really a... Okay, move the player. And a project village, that is something we don't visit. If I can see a smithy, then we'll make the effort. But we're only doing a quick scan. Pressing the button. Alright, we'll make that our default bed. Why not? Alright, let's grab that. And make that a thing. So we're just visiting the buildings that we can easily get to. Like I said, if I can see a smithy, which I sure haven't, although these can sometimes be helpful. Yeah, more bread. Let's check our boots. They're okay. If they were getting a little worn, I would worry about it. Ooh, that helps. 22. Another bed. How are we on beds? We're a little low, but everything is not reachable, so we're not wasting our time. That's a project village. Project villages are time killers. If we see, like I said, if we saw a smithy up there, we'll make the effort. The smithies can be a very good thing. Not necessarily every time, but usually. Yeah, once the new precision era comes, the ability to line up with the village will be so bad that you can use the analog stick. This will be moving every half block, and you have to be running in order to go east-west, and double tap will not work. And if you stumble, then I don't think you'll be able to move at a walking pace. As I know now, I think walking pace is the minimum speed you can travel. And I think running speed is the minimum. Well, actually, I think walking speed, the very high end of walking speed, which is the speed that you actually walk, is the slowest you can go, I think. Actually, come to think of it, you got to be able to run. Yeah, you got to be able to run. Walking speed will not be enough anymore. So that's where the analog stick comes in. So you can crank it up to 11 if you're old enough to know what that means. Never seen this as Spinal Tap, but that's where it came from. What sucks right now... Okay, I see some land. I was going to say, what sucks right now is there isn't any land, and I have to stop a lot earlier than I want. Keeping an eye. It looks like it's closing up. Yeah, it closed up. So we'll go more this way. Yeah, we're locked in. We're gonna make this just fine. And we can move the player. Why are we not moving the player? Place. This time put a bed in hand. Really? Oh, I actually managed to start swimming. For some reason, that's something I'm not good at getting to go. Okay, of course that's how it worked. Now we move the player. I like it when the player moves. I like that 100% better. Okay, how about the player moves? I like that answer better. And we might get to a point where we have to kill sheep to keep the bed thing going. Okay, yep. Another bed. Now we're gonna move the player. No, we're not drifting. We are moving forward, the direction I'm actually pointing in. Yeah, so the advantage of the quote-unquote analog stick being able to push it as far forward as we can to get into running gear is going to be necessary. The double tap will not work. It doesn't work now unless I face east-west. And the only reason, like I said, I'm not using it right now is the analog stick makes it hard to get into the village buildings, but the precision is going to be so bad at that point that it's not going to matter. probably going to have to smash through walls and enter walking north-south, which is going to take more time. Thinking of strategy on how to try to mitigate the issue of not being able to move very well. Got to start thinking about that because we're getting pretty close to it. Long climb up. Said this is not going to work anymore. We're gonna have to use run. Alright, we need to move the player. He intentionally drifted a little bit there. Okay, how about move? We're pointing towards the right. We should move that way. Being near the end of the day, and I'm tired. Makes it a bit difficult to this going, and it's Monday, like I said. Typically this would be the day with bad weather that I start the episode, but we're ending it because, like I said, I got Tuesday off. It's the Independence Day, 4th of July, so we have that day off. But then I have Wednesday off only because I need to be home for the, as I mentioned, furnace is grossly overdue for cleaning and maintenance that the previous owner apparently did not do too much of after it broke down, and I mentioned all that stuff. So yeah, that's a day off. I actually see a lot of people would be thrilled to have a day off. I mean, yeah, the benefit of having a day of freedom, but in the state of Massachusetts, or any, pretty much any, I don't like putting politics on this channel, but pretty much any leftist state is ridiculously expensive to live in. Although somehow Michigan, they somehow manage to be dirt cheap, although then again, that comes with very few jobs and a very high crime rate. In a good neighborhood there, which apparently do exist in Detroit, in a good, safe neighborhood, you can get a McMansion, as they call them, for like $200,000, maybe $250,000. Whereas I bought a move-in ready yet fixer-upper, very small house, not even 1,000 square feet. Or I'm trying to guesstimate about 300 square meters or so, 310, somewhere in that neighborhood. For you metric buffs. Anyway, needs a crap ton of work done. Although as is fine. Cost me $260. A similar house with more bedrooms that is, albeit not in the best of neighborhoods, is $20,000. You're talking around $50,000-$60,000 in a decent neighborhood, if there actually is one that's move-in ready, a fixer-upper that's move-in ready. Although, should have scouted that one a little better, let's be honest. So, there's a whole ton of clothes in there today. It's slightly on the lighter side, so there's probably one or two fewer sleeps involved. It's just maybe one less. The timer's weird on that thing. It says X amount of time, but it goes by significantly faster. Alright, what we're going to do is we're just going to stop here. There we go. Sword out of hand. Now we need a village. It's getting a little desperate. The village that we saw was a project village. We got a couple beds from there. But we need a village that's accessible. Getting down to the nitty-gritty, like 4 beds or so, we're going to be concentrating less on speeding through oceans to get to the objective a little quicker, or the failure of, most likely, and go on land to kill sheep to make beds. We have been in that situation several times, and we've cut it close a few times. In fact, I think once, and it wasn't terribly long ago, like maybe 3 months ago or so, we actually paused the video and made a hidey hole because I didn't have enough materials to make a bed, so I waited for day. Kind of stunk, but that was the position we were in. I guess we're in famine mode right now when it comes to villages. It's either feast or famine. They're like, either we go forever without any, or there's one on top of another on top of another. And I've heard that the generation in this game is kind of like that. It's kind of linear in specific coordinates. Then it breaks, then it comes back, then it breaks, then it comes back. Escape. Oh, wrong direction, wrong direction, wrong direction. There we go. That's where we need to stop. And run. Runs faster. Okay, this is turning out bad. Alright, let's move. Let's move. Try it. Move. Bad. Move. Pressing move. Might mean move. Okay, move the player. I like moving the player. Must we do this in again a project village? Yeah, okay, we like villages that are not projects now. That is a village we cannot reach. Okay, why did we drift? I don't remember pressing that button. Anyway, up and boat. We press boat, probably means boat. There we go. I'll determine how many sleeps are left when we get to the 4,080 kilometer mark. Oh, it looks like we're going to mountain no matter what. Player. There we go. It's acceptable because we're moving. Okay, we're not drifting. We are moving the player in the forward direction. We're going this way because we kind of need to rebuild our dirt block stack here. And we can move the player. I like when the player's moving. Let's move the player. Try new things. Move the player. Okay, that's not a village. It looked like one. But we need villages that we can access. We're not finding any. There's one over there, but it's way up in the mountains, and it's not. If there were a link, if there were a land bridge, then it probably would have been worth it. Alright, we can pop it down into lower gear now. Which you did. Boat the boat, which we're doing. That helps. Oh, I don't know if you heard that. I just suddenly heard a noise and I thought, oh, what the hell was that? What's going on with this driver? No, some idiot with their motorcycle deciding to think that my street's a speedway. Dark. Alright, we're getting a little desperate. We need a village we can access. Is that one there? It is. Now we move the player when we press the move the player button. See if anyone's giving away the village for free as we're at it. We didn't want to drift, but that should kind of help a little bit. Oh, Smithy. Very rare in these. Move the player. Try it. This is getting very annoying now. Wah, wah. Nothing good. Anyway. I'd like to have some bread. might just... Okay, player move. Okay, we got a land bridge. That makes it worthwhile. Place. Nope, not a building of importance. Bed. Gotta be careful not to tap the bed to sleep in it. We don't want to do that. We're not jumping, we're trying to move the player. Okay, we got a bed down there. Of course, had to jump on something that was unnecessary. How about jump? That was kind of unnecessary there. Alright, move. I didn't say duck, I said move. 100% completely different answer. Move. I see a pattern. Doesn't seem that the player moves. Dave Grohl. Okay, that's the smithy that we saw. Alright, move the player. Alright, I think we got what we're getting. It's getting hot and humid in here. I'd like to have that thing vented out. Oh, come on. Well, at least we got a land bridge and we're jumping for no reason because, like I said, jump mechanics suck since one of the Nether updates. Alright, that helps with the beds, but there wasn't any food. If we can maintain, more or less, the height that we're at, which isn't the greatest, we're within close shot, we'll be okay. So basically I was talking about there was a race, NASCAR race on TV that I wanted to watch, and it was getting rained out. I was talking about my internet TV. It doesn't seem to want to do internet anymore. And I love the crappy... This is why TVs are so cheap nowadays, is they're crap. Anyway. So, the race was being in a rain delay. So then I started watching YouTube on the computer because, well, my computer understands how internet works. This phone that I'm using knows how internet works. So I went on YouTube, and then after so many videos I would check the NASCAR site to see if the race is still postponed or it's running. And it was running, but they were under limitations because it was raining. It was a pointless thing to watch. There was no point in watching it, and really we're going to have to go down a mountain to climb a mountain. Surprised we didn't Dave Grohl any of that yet. Up. I'm pressing up. Wow. Completely sucks now. I keep mentioning it, but And I will keep reiterating the swim mechanics that suddenly changed during cliffs and caves and cliffs. Actually, I think it changed for 1.20 here. The Tails, Trails, and Sucky Mechanics in Swimming update, where simply double tapping your Move the Player button no longer makes you swim. You have to actually hit another button, which typically is one that doesn't like to work. And it is hard to do. Alright, I would like to find an on point. We need blocks. Break. Yeah, we're not going to stand here. Move the player. How about block? Break. Perhaps when I'm pressing the break the block button, it might mean break the block. Silly idea. Let's give it a try. You can sword. Tap it about 3 or 4 times and it'll recognize that I want the sword. Okay, need to not jump at stupid points. Okay, we can't move that way. I like to move. Gentle descent's good. Frozen lake, better. Or ocean. Minor Dave Grohl, let's eat some food. Move the player. How about we grab the boat, place the boat, now place a bed. Alright, we're in halfway decent bed territory. Okay, we've made it to 48. When we sleep, let's see how many more cycles we are afforded. Oh, it looks like we've just barely cracked the numbers on the timer. So we got a while. Yeah, I'm not even gonna bother. We probably have 7 more sleeps. I can't say for sure because the timer, sometimes it's fast, sometimes it's slow. Old mechanical timers. That's the thing these days, is if you got old equipment that works, it's best to keep it, because the new stuff isn't so reliable anymore. People would rather have things built cheaply in third world countries or in third world environments rather than built well like it used to be. I mean, heck, in some cases you could even go into the early 2000s when some things were still made halfway decently. I mean, that was kind of slipping away during the 90s. I think the 80s were the last good decade where things, for the most part, lasted. So we're still 110,000 plus blocks away from the next glitch. So we got a while. We at least have that. Let's move away from the lava. Alright, I just want to... Let's move. Player move. Yeah, see, this was a sort of a good call. Nice. Exactly where I didn't want it. Pressing. Okay, you did. Okay, let's time this out better. There we go. really high because I'm using the dryer. But then it'll drop down to about 75, 70. Although if I get some more dry lock and I have a chance I waterproof the walls here to the quote-unquote workshop area. Supposedly, just doing that helps with humidity, and I do kind of notice a difference. Usually now when it gets up to 80, after dry locking what I did for the bowling alley, I've noticed that I can get the humidity down lower. Also didn't help that I had the door open, had the window open. Wasn't thinking because that added humidity because it's a humid day. But, you know, a little fresh air circulating. Wow, somehow we're still keeping a running speed. Here I just realized later that, yeah, there was a collapsible little structure there that usually when I see one of those I like to stop and collapse it, hoping I'm not standing where it's gonna fall, but yeah, too late to go back. Don't care that much. Place. Pressing. Now what we need is villager giving away the village for free, or grab some hay bales and make some bread. And not slang for money, but literally make bread. Because our second stack is, as you can see, it's down to 10. We have a secondary stack of 64. It's still 64. But it's not terribly far away, so let's get on here. It's shallow. How about not ducking and running? Okay, you were running. Good. Stop on a piece of land that's easy to access so we can sleep the night off. Yeah, right here is definitely a good spot. don't have any need to do iron stuff yet. Before the fall, we'll finally hit that next mathematical thing. The D-pad ain't gonna cut it anymore. And village, if we can move the player. Whoa, 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 whoa! No. No, we're not jumping right now. Now we are. Another lucky break. Need a ton of beds. One thing they did right, though, is they made it easier to work yourself around the villagers. Okay, that's not going to work for us. That building will also not work for us. That might help. Okay, you know what? Let's move on. Player move. Red there. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, 6 pieces of that there. With 8, that's not going to be good enough for what we're doing. Anyway, let's just... What just happened? Seriously? Lost the crafting table. Now. This is what we wanted. How come we're not making more bread? Why are we not making bread? Why is bread not an option? No, I want... Why can we not make bread? Why is bread not an option? We need to make bread. Let's... Okay, we really need you to cooperate and do a new thing. It's called cooperating. Let's stop screwing around and get the job done. I like that answer 100% better. Alright, we got that. Let's make bread. Jeez. We're still not that great. but we'll be better off. I don't know. Oh, that's where it went. We don't need to. Okay, we can move the player. Oh, we didn't check this one yet. We're going to move the player now. Oh, we got more village. I know there's bread in these things usually, but... Why are we not picking up the bed? How are we doing now? We got more than what we need. So let's move. Okay, that's not going to help us. Nope. Nope. Could have used that sooner. Nope. Could have used that sooner. Useless. That took a while. Hopefully it's worth it. Now we got a temple. Village 1 minute, now temple the next, and village now, again. We got plenty of beds. So we're just looking for smithies and way to make bread. The food item. It's getting a little dark. Let's move the player. I like the player moving. Just gonna light this up because it is gonna get dark outside when doing this. Okay, move the player. Alright, so yeah, we can get rid of this and that. Cobblestone was there because we had a hard time finding any useful items at okay, we can move the player. Pressing X might mean press X. And we'll do this. And then we'll do this. Pressing X. Jump. was going to sleep in there, but we got this village, so we can just grab a free bed. Okay, move the player. Move the player. Wow, that wasn't really worth it. Free bed, so we don't need any, so we still have one extra. Correct. Now I want the one that has the table in it, and I can't find one. Move the player. Of course, now that I'm going to use my own. Okay, how about control over the player? Oh, well, we couldn't grab it anyway. Nope, that's not. Okay, eat the food. Grab things we didn't want. Okay, we need to ditch. Pressing. Alright, we're good there now. Did we have a hole in the beds? No. Move. 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 Nothing. Gentle declination towards the equator. least the ocean isn't so boring for now. But we do see boring ocean coming. Although if that stuff were a little higher up, it'd be more powerful. It to the 4,090 kilometer mark. Stuck. I'm watching the mountains form to the right. Yeah, we don't have a choice. Well, progress was fun. No, we're not ducking, we're running. Run is correct. Up. Up. Perhaps the up direction is what I'm looking for. Should try that one. And pressing jump might mean jump. Pointless to get rid of that one. No, we're moving towards the middle, the direction I'm pointing in. Oh, that was... okay, it worked still. Okay, we don't have any dirt blocks now. Since we're high up, let's just get some right now. Alright, move. Alright, you know, good enough. Move the player. I like that they got rid of the really stupid below and above the head animation for sleeping. Although I still think I kind of got it wrong a little bit. I mean, shouldn't you be facing forward and then lie back into the bed to represent sleeping? It's a little backwards. I always thought that. And we can move the player. Move the player. Maybe a bad decision. Let's find out. Yeah, that's going too far. Yeah, because of the unexpected, really late stay at the dealership. He goes, hey, surprise! Everything that's possibly due is due. Costing me tons. As well as tons of time. But you know what? It's better to get it out of the way now while the money's there. Alright, through the wickets we didn't go. Yeah, like we're gonna make a 2-block jump. Alright. Over. Didn't do it. Over. Okay, move the player. No, why are we drifting? I did not ask to move to the left. I asked for moving straight. Straight is the correct answer. Your answer was wrong. Okay, we need to move the player. Yep, eat the food. Premature there. Alright. Again, that's a good moment where slow is okay. If we can avoid Dave Grohling, that is good. Okay, move the and then we just stop moving the player. And we stop moving the player. Not the correct way. Not the thing we want. Oh, Dave Grohled. That was a good one. At least our food bar is all the way up, so we're recovering. We can afford it to drop to 9 out of 10, and we'll still recover. And if it's a halfway decent health bar, and I mean halfway decent, let it live. When it gets bad, then we use the golden apples. says the sheep. We'll not pull out the boat for this short trip. Cherry blossoms again. Kinda not really a point to them in this particular objective. Again, pointless because the river's going too far in the wrong direction. Just gonna go to where it's a little less steep. It feels like a Sunday because this is when I typically, a Saturday night. It feels like a Saturday night, Sunday coming. But it's Monday. And hopefully this thing will be processed and ready to go. It's going to be the first thing I do in the morning. This put together. Okay, we need more of these. Nope, we're not drifting to the left. We are moving forward. Player. Then we get rid of this. No, we're going to get rid of this. Like I said. Well, we moved most of the way. Okay, move the player. The player needs to be moving. Move. This way now. This way. Not where I wanted, but no real harm there. Okay, we need to move the player. Move the player. We're not. How about move the player? stuff we don't want. There we go. Inventory is a bit of a premium at the moment. Pardon me. Voice broke up there. Doesn't seem to want to work right now. Missed that death trap. Okay, no death trap there, just an annoyance. Okay, nope, not that way. Okay, we need to be moving. I like moving. Move time. Why did we not move the player? Move the player. Is that a village? Nope. Go. If it was, not spending all day trying to figure that one out. Another blind jump of stupidity. Okay, keep moving. We're not in bad shape yet. Okay, this is not the correct place. Okay, we can move the player. Let's just... Yep, move. I like moving. Okay, move the player. Really? Move the player. The sheep agrees. We returned. Oh, there's no way around. Okay, we're not jumping. We're moving the player. All right. Nine drumsticks. That's enough. Up. Up. Yep. Move the player. We're not placing blocks, we're moving player. Try it. Try moving the player. Yep. Move the player. Let's double tap, that means we move the player. Again, when we need to move to the analog stick, that'll... Oh, we have a move point. I didn't want to drift. Boat may help us out, at least in the short term. We will definitely not make it to the 4,100 kilometer mark. 4090. Yeah, we're pretty much there. Like 1,500 blocks away. Here we go. No, that's not gonna work. Okay, move the player. Move the player. Actually, this... Once we move to the analog stick, we can probably get away with disembarking east and west. Why are we not moving the player? Actually, that could have been a help if the player jumped. The player. Pressing the button probably means move the player. How about move the player? The correct answer is move the player, which of course you're not doing. How about move the player? Pressing the button probably means react to it. Starting to get very annoyed. Up. And we'll go this way. See if the mountain actually stops. We're moving. Oh, I want food. Everything but what I'm actually pressing. There's always a pit. Oh, come on. Okay, there is a bridge. Good. Of course, it has to be hidden. No, we're drifting. That's 0 want. The boat. We're going to place a bed. No, we want a bed. And we sleep in it. Perhaps when I ask for the bed, we should give the bed. We'll leave the torch there. Alright, 900 blocks. I'll take a miracle the way things are going. How about double tap means move the player? And bridge. Good job. Looks like we're being able to go around this mountain. Okay, how about we move the player? That hasn't changed, yet somehow you don't seem to get it. Okay, how about we move? We move. Different name, different answer. We move. Okay. How about we move? Move the player. This is old. This is annoying. It's only going to get worse. That's the problem. Less than 100 blocks to go, so 4090 is within sight, literally. $70, $80, $10, $9, $8, $7, $6, $5, $4, $3, $2, $1, $40.90. So next episode we'll cross the 4,100 kilometer mark, and then there's still 90+ thousand to go before more fun ensues. How about up and move the player? Just because we made it there doesn't mean I'm done. It means I might want to move the player still. Oh, Dave rolled. not a hard one either. Alright, so next sleep, I'm going to check the timer. Oh, pay attention. See how many more sleeps before calling a game. And it's been a long run. Thanks to the many things my car needed done. Brake. Move. We move the player. Is the next sleep cycle? It doesn't seem to be. Alright, I'd like to be moving now. Just because we made 4090 doesn't mean I don't want to move the player. Alright, sun's starting to set. I mean, it's going to take a moment, but we're getting there. Okay, move the player. Alright, now I don't know how this thing's giving me notifications. As I see a blue bar glowing when I literally turned airplane mode on, so the battery doesn't. So the battery will survive. Because it gets pretty close. Alright, I don't want that. Player move time. Nope, I want to move the player. Move the player. Player should move forward. When the forward move the player button is pressed. It's not that hard. Player. Are they serious? Okay, that vine helped. Why are we whacking at stuff? Oh, no, no, no. Bad. We got plenty of those. much time is left. Let's... We'll need another piece of bread. It's a little bit of a waste, but we have clock. No, one more sleep, and that is it. It's been a long one. Yep, bored. Is it always a mountain? How about not a mountain? I don't want a mountain. Mountain's slow. Mountains are annoying. It does not work for the progress, for the objective. If we were playing a regular game, then it might be a good thing. Okay, how about move the player? No, I didn't say dock. I said move. Move is 100% exactly what I asked for. Yeah, we ain't got a choice. We're gonna move the player. We're gonna do a new thing and we're gonna move the player. Timing sucked. Come on. And why did we stop? I did not let go of the move the player button. Meant we should have been moving. I'm tired. It's almost time to call it done. Alright, how about move? There we go. Oh, I had a good run going. And it still is. Not for long. Yep. It stopped. Oh, well, we had a good run. Now for a bunch of crappy ones. Okay, how about move the player? Alright, that was a decent... Get back into it. Okay, move. Saying that was a decent get back up into high gear run that we had. Of course, that disappears pretty quick. Okay, move the player. I am not standing still. I am moving the player. More of those. Final oh, come on. Okay, how about moving? Nice. That was good. Now we're just waiting for the sun to set, and we can call this very long run finished. It's done. So how much longer do we gotta go then? I needed one more sleep. Probably because it was on 10 minutes and the dial isn't exactly right, and it stops at around 4 or 5 minutes. Yep. Well, we're gonna keep going till the end of the day. Those can bake in their heat right now. And now, because there's absolutely no noise, similar to when it's down to 70% humidity. Which with the dryer running is pretty impressive. Alright, there's the sun. The end is nigh. In fact, if there's no land and this is the last bit of land, we'll just end it here and I'll sleep off camera. Which it looks like, oh, we got a piece of land over there. Can we get to it? I think we can. Might just be one block, but we can always add another. Or it's high enough that we can just create it. Oh, sandbar. Good enough. Went quite the distance today. Leave the boat. Get on. Bed. Torch. 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 It's not torch. Then torch. Don't need that many, but pressing. 4,093,307. This is One Way. Georgia 551 saying, hope you enjoyed and have a good one.